Oh yeah, every once in a while this song gets comes back and I remember, oh yeah, this one exists. It's called Earthlight from a game called Virtual On, and they had it ported into Yakuza Kiwami 2. And it was really fun playing it in there. And this song definitely ended up being a standout from the game, even though there's other good ones in the game as well. But yeah, this one is fucking great. But I am going to be turning it on over. Etrian. We're in the final dungeon, and the more I'm in here, the more it feels like there's definitely some kind of post game. Considering that I've gotten some items, and then there's still a bunch of names of things I've never seen. Now, true, I'm not completely done with this labyrinth yet, but it feels like there's more. But also, there's the dragons that keep showing up, and it kind of feels like you gotta be able to fight them at some point, right? Right? You float around until one of them shows up, and then you actually challenge them. Feels like something that could happen. Also, there's some areas outside of the game zone that I haven't been able to get to yet, that I've seen foes wandering around, so we'll see what happens. But so I'm just gonna start off before we get into actually going back into the final dungeon, or maybe the final dungeon. I don't know. I definitely want to. We have one side quest, and never mind. So, Guild Insomnia, you return to the city. You run into Wu Fan, the vessel arcanist. She's in the city square. Looks rather pale. I haven't slept well. I knew from the hollow incident already, but my own weakness still disgusts me. I know what causes it. I cannot stop worrying about the medium. There is only so much I can do alone. Wufan casts her gaze down and clutches her staff between slender fingers. I'm sorry for wasting your time with this. You're going, no? I'll try not to do anything rash. She forces a smile before parting with you. Alright, so I'm going to try figuring out what that quest is. So back to the Cloudy Stronghold. So it sounds like I have to hit specific points, and it says in an order. So my real question, I guess, is the order, like, necessary? It's like right here, right? To start? Something like that? Does it already count that I hit it? Yeah, okay. So considering it's not triggering, I'm assuming you just need to, like, float into the points at some point. So maybe it doesn't count if you do it in the wrong order. Maybe it's just you wander over and it triggers. That's the main quest. The quest, not missions. About a watermark. Find out how to make it react and report. Because my assumption is that when it says watermark, I assume it means this, right? How to get that to work. Maybe that's what we're turning on. Now, if I just, like, randomly flew over the spot, do I have to be at the right elevation? Like, do I actually have to be, like, down before I fly over a spot and it goes, aha, this is the next one? Also, I have no idea, because the other one's supposed to be... I had it marked right here. So if one of the spots is supposed to be here, when I land here, it doesn't say wrong timing, and it doesn't like reset it, which thank God. But if one's here and the other one's here, how are you supposed to know? Unless it's like just somewhere along a ridge somewhere. Like maybe they're all at the highest elevation. Suddenly the device you received from the outland looks like it's pointing to 1. Okay, so from what I'm assuming then, it's just kind of wait for it to activate. And hopefully it's only on the highest parts. Also, hey, Kieran Donan, what do you want? Meteor pumpkins. Okay. Well, I can also get those as well while I attempt to do this other quest. Because if it works the way I think it works, then it's not that bad. There we go. Take your pumpkin, man. Bash mist. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping he'd give me a ring that does like 3 to all stats and increases mana by 20. Or maybe 4 to all stats increases mana by 25. No. Alright. Alright, back to this. So I wonder if, does it also count up here maybe? Like is one of these positions also a trigger? Or is it just... Is it... Well, maybe it's only along this... Ooh, yeah, okay, 2. Maybe it's only along this ridge, then. Well, 3. Oh, 4. Okay, that's 5. Alright, so it is literally just wander along the ridge. And now we'll head back and we'll eventually hit the next one. Okay. 6. Oh, maybe now it would want me to go back. Yeah, when I first saw this quest last night, my mind went for, oh, there's invisible switches all over the world and you have to hit them in order, and if you don't, they reset. And I was like, I'm not bothering, but... Okay, this is a lot better than I thought it was. Suddenly the device you received from the outline count pings. You look and see the needle's pointing to 7. The next instant you hear a strange sound from the southwest. It seems to be reacting to something. The sound came from nearby. You move to explore the surrounding area. I'm assuming it is in fact this? No? Really? Damn, I felt like that would have been it. Never mind then. Unless when it said nearby, it meant like this area I could never get to. No. Also, did you want anything new yourself? Oh, it's you again. Dragon carps. There it is. Okay, but seriously, what opened? Maybe it's in the Imperial Ruins? Platinum Eye. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was thinking of. Equip. Let's say fire. Because fire's been wearing this 5 TP boost belt. Platinum icon. Oh, plus 70 HP and 5 to all stats. Damn, if that was 70 TP, that would have been perfect. Alright, 70 HP and 5 to all stats. I mean, 5 to all stats. Well, I know TP is not a stat, I guess. Let's see. If I put that on fire. TP goes down. It's currently at 449. Oh. I would lose 90 TP. Yeah, no. No, we need to leave the Brilliance Belt on fire at all costs. Oh my, 90 TP is a lot. Holy shit. Okay, alright, not fire. Hey, Titan. No. Would Titan? Titan would lose a ton of defense from just some armor. Alright, because the crown hat is... That'd be down, what? 26? No, 36. That'd be 36 defense down. Because you get a boost out of it, so I can't just go directly from the item. Hmm. $36 defense versus all the stats. Okay, Heretic's Mask is nice because of the bonus it gives. But that's, what, 31 defense? But even the Jill goes up by 5? A Trophic Eye is nice. Like, it's a nice ability to have. Although, I guess I could eventually... Like, Fire's gonna have it at some point. Maybe? Like, it's a lot of HP. 70 HP and there's the flat stats in there, too. We'll try it for a little bit. Okay, so seriously, what did I activate? Am I supposed to know what I activated, or is it just hand the quest in now and then later you'll find out? Because I swear this is what should have been activated. Did I just not fly at the right spot yet or something? No, not this? Fine, not that then. Do I just have to fly over another spot? Like, what changed? In before streamer blind. Honestly, kind of am right now. It's just... Did I activate something here? Huh. Well, at least I'm gonna have some extra cash on here. Yeah. Did I have to mark off where all of them were? I don't even know. You hear a strange sound coming from the southwest. Perhaps the watermark has reacted from someplace not far off. You move to explore the surrounding area. Okay. So that little bit of water right there. Also, I guess I'll help Kieran Jonan out while we're at it. Yeah, I'll get to that little lake in a second. Let me just crush this thing. Electric Link. Actually, that is weak against lightning, yes. What about the other one? Weak against all magic. Oh, okay. Nice. Bolt Strike. Let's just get this stupid bird out of the way. What do you do? Melee Volt Attack to entire line of enemies? You know what? You know what? Do it. Alright, well, it's weak against all magic, so let's do a Freezing Link. Storm Rune. Range Volt Attack to one enemy. Galvanic Rune. Range Volt Attack to random enemies. Oh, cool. So electric spells would have been align, a single target, then random. Okay. No, considering I'm not going to see Kieran Jonan again. Use all of his TP. And leg bind. Yeah. So it can stop sleep stopping. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. These are times to visit my homeland. Oh, did I get another one? Yeah, I just got another one. Okay. 18 defense, 2 luck, and 2 TP. 4 agility and 18 defense. I mean, it's technically more because you're getting way more agility out of it. And you're getting the HP. And there's not that much of a defense loss for Ziggy, actually. You know what? Sure, why not? Watch it end up being not important, but... So, southwest. Maybe now it means this little spot that I found? True, luck does increase the chance of vines landing. Alright, well. This is about as southwest as you can go, so it's not there. Now, just because it said a watermark doesn't mean it is on water, maybe? Unless it just means like southwest of where it was, not like fully on the map. No. I don't know. I don't know. Where do you want me to go to? Is it just on this ridge somewhere? I just missed it. It's called Watermark Reaction. A451. How is that? Okay, so it meant incredibly. When it said southwest, it meant really close nearby southwest. Yeah, okay, here. I must have flown by it and didn't see the thing pop up. As you go in search of the sound, you notice a dim glow from the stone pavement below. You see a water-like symbol engraved from the light emanates. This must be the watermark mentioned in the document. You have succeeded in causing it to react. You should go straight away to the outland count and inform him where the mark can be found. And I can now remove these so I don't get mistaken. Okay. Thank you, Stormpike. I probably did fly right over that and just didn't notice. Dragon Stud. Ooh. What is that? Is that a mana 1? There we go. 40 TP and 5 to all stats. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. However, that is still less TP. It's still 50 TP less, even with the stats. Yeah, TP kind of matters more. Fire stats don't really matter. He just needs the mana to cast his shit. However, I could remove the HP from Ziggy and give Ziggy more mana so he can do more binds. Or she can do more binds, whatever. So he can do more binds. Yeah, put the Dragon Stud on Ziggy. Because Ziggy doesn't have a way of getting MP back. However, Wernarok does. So Wernarok having flat HP for being in the front line is still better than having extra TP. Because Wernarok can in fact get his TP back. In multiple ways. I don't want to grab all the food items.
How are you faring? Did you cause a reaction like the document said?
Yes.
Truly? Then tell me the spot where you saw the reaction. Understood. I'll send my swiftest scouts. We did it, my friends. The spot you told us to look for was emanating a faint light. It has already faded, but on the stone floor at its base, there is a watermark engraved. I wonder what it means. This mystery is not yet fully solved, but with your help, perhaps it will be. You are free to go to the Dancing Peacock now to claim your well-earned reward. Thank you, my friends.
Now give me some boots I don't care about.
Welcome back. The Outland account made a mention of a watermark. The cloudy stronghold is the ruin of an ancient civilization. One never knows what one may find there.
Yeah, I get it. They're putting their stupid watermark over their YouTube videos. Assholes.
You can't use ours. Look, I put a watermark on it, guys.
Whether mystery is piled up upon mystery, or the truth is revealed for all to see depends on you. Or worse, one of those guys who makes porn and they put their giant watermark over the middle of it, making it just unfappable, like ruined. Okay, did you randomly get... You did get new ones. Oh, there's multiple Okay, that makes sense. It didn't... When it said watermark, it's not like a legal watermark. There's going to be a fire, or water, an air, and an earth mark, aren't there? You sons of bitches. We deciphered more and learned of something called a fire mark. Find its location and report back to us.
Ah, yes, that request from the Outland Count. Do you remember the watermark you found before? It says that this time he wants you to search for the fire mark. What is this about? It sounds like fun. You should go to the Grand Court and see the Count. I'm eager to hear the tale once you're finished. Ah, the request of the fire mark. Oh, just the ones to handle that. You can see Margarita is delighted. As you might have guessed, we found a new document. Let me read it to you. First squad reporting the fire marks confirmed southwest of the watermark. Exact distance unknown.
So, more southwest, okay.
That's all. Short and to the point, isn't it? But this is not the only document we have this time. Here. Second squad reporting observation points established at C1 and C5. Between them is the target.
Okay, so it's somewhere here. Southwest, so it's going to be in one of these spots. And somewhere in the sea grid. Okay.
We have placed an Imperial flag to mark the observation points. You'll have to eyeball the location. Ah, but don't dash off just yet. There's a third document, and this is the last one. Here's what it says. Command Post. The way to the key is the connecting first and second squad's reports. Find the common ground. There, that's all. Sounds like finding the unreactive mark with one's eyes will be quite difficult. I want you to use the documents as a guide. Find the exact location, report back to here. Try to estimate where the fire mark is from the documents. From what the documents tell you. Leave the investigation to us. We don't know what the mark does, but any discovery to those lands benefit to Tharsis.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. There it is. You are at the point where you believe the fire mark must be. When you make a thorough search, your belief proves to be well founded. Here is the fire mark you sought. All that's left is to write it down the location and report back to the outline count. Feels like I removed all the other X's.
I see. And this is where I shall send my scouts. Splendid work, my friends. We found what appears to be the fire mark, the location you gave us. I have nothing but the highest praise for your excellence in analysis, insight, and inventiveness. Still, as always, the mark presents us with another mystery. I wonder if it left behind by the ones who once ruled over that land. But no matter, you have completed the quest, so you deserve the reward that awaits you at the bar.
I heard the story. My congratulations on finding the fire mark with so little to go on. Just as I expect from the Insomnia Guild. It takes knowledge and quick wit to be explorers of your caliber. Are you getting as excited about this as I am? I hope another request along the lines comes soon. Got Metapon. Oh great, we're back in Xenosaga, or whatever the fuck the one with Rex. We're back with all the damn pawns. A new mark! Who could have guessed? We've uncovered descriptions of a new kind of mark. Use the information to find out what it is. Yeah, sure. You have come, as you surmise. That request is from the Outland Count. He has a new mark for you to find. A new document provides clues to its location. Go on, hurry and see what the Outland Count. I shall eagerly await your swift return and the tale that follows.
Ah, so you accept it again? Then I am saved the bother of an explanation. We have found yet another Imperial document. Pray, pay careful attention as I read this one aloud. As mentioned, there are two starting points in A1. We have successfully excavated codename Trigger. Oh, you found Chrono. Okay. If you enter the starting point with codename Gatekeeper simultaneously, it should guide you to the reaction. That is the long and short of it. Before I had no idea how to solve this, but it changes things. Perhaps the mark mentioned here is like the fire and water marks that we discovered. If that's the case, but you know where I'm going with this by now. I want you to get the mark in this location to react and report its location to me. I'm counting on you.
So, I need to find out how to actually get inside? It's not going to give me the bonus information, huh? So it wanted me to do two things at once? Like, is it a puzzle to find out how to get inside there? Or is it just, Lamau, you're along the ridge, you'll find the thing? You throw this the area and suddenly come upon a small Imperial flag just below your skyship. Okay. You know what? Give me another item. Yeah, alright, good. Alright, so Kieran Jonan gives the HP ones and she gives the mana ones. It's good to have a couple of those hanging around. Especially since they're pretty good. 5 to all skills and then a bunch of mana. Okay, that would be funny. Circlet. Yeah, Circlet's 30 defense. I don't really want to get rid of 30 defense. You also can't have 2 of the same item on anyway, so it's not like I could have 2 rings on. Okay, so I need to use 2 things here. You throw a survey of the area and suddenly chance upon a small Imperial flag just below your skyship. So I'm supposed to do 2 things? Do I... Okay. I was wondering if I, like, touch the old sigils again. However, I see something here I want to fight. Hello, Shiny. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Burst. Ice Coffin. Skills. Fireball Rune. Leg snipe. Don't want this thing running away either. Boosted your defenses, huh? Well, you're gonna go down anyway, so good luck, jackass. Give me the EXP boost. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, that was a new monster? Or was it only new because it was shiny? Okay. Alright, so now I clicked on those other runes. Does that mean this now does a thing, or... Shit. I didn't mean to do this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I sealed your legs and you still used Sleep Stomp? How? Like, I get it. You don't have any arms or legs, but how? I seriously need to know. The smallest pure flag just below your sky ship. I guess I have to go back to the count and ask him what he told me before. He said something about doing two things at once or something like that. Oh, here we go. All of a sudden you hear a strangely familiar sound from the east. Something has happened. Aha. You thoroughly survey the area. Oh. He said east. It said east. I went west. As you hunt for the origin of the strange noise, you spy a faint glow arising from the stone pavement. This would appear to be the source of the strange sound. It is marked with engraving that symbolizes the earth. This must be the mark that you sought. Now you need only copy it down on location to... Okay, this is what it was. That other thing with the Imperial flag is probably for later. Also, let's get rid of... You know what? Ah, fuck it. I already removed it. It doesn't matter. I don't remember what it would be anyway. Alright, well, I did get some extra bonuses on the side. This also makes me wonder, what is the max level here? I don't remember what it was in the first Etrian game. I know it was less than 99, which is normally what you think the levels are. As one only act lasts for 5 turns and increases their defense. Yeah, Hawkeye and Absorber are all done. Oh, that's right. Finisher. Recover TP when you defeat an enemy. Melee untyped cut attack to one enemy. Increase elemental and untyped attack power. Oh. Skills that target one enemy may gain a splash effect. Ooh. Okay, these are also some nice ones. You know what? Let's dive into those. Skills that target one enemy may gain a splash effect. Or element boost. Increase elemental and untyped attack power. Ooh, well I will be using elements with all my links. You know what? Let's get wide effect. No. How much would that matter on boss fights? But we still got plenty of regular enemies to go. But then again, it's not guaranteed. Element boost. Let's just get element boost. Titan. HP was boosted up. Yeah, didn't I say I wanted to get something from the healing tree on you? Oh, also TP boost. But TP boost doesn't really matter considering you have such a high mana retention rate. Oh, I wanted to get like... Yeah. Rank 3 refresh, which means that you can now AoE refresh a line. So you can get yourself and Wernarok at the same time, if need be. That helps a lot, actually. Yeah, we got the runes and Wario. Revive, I can make that even better. But full heal, party heal. There you go. Give some health to everybody. I'm pretty sure I hit everything I wanted to on fire. We got the releasal spell. This is TP turn. Recover TP when inflicting ailments or binds. And chance of inflicting, yeah, will increase the chances of the affliction skills working. And Ziggy, I was boosting Squall Volley. So that when I do the Link Mastery, I can actually get it to trigger a lot. But let's get Bullseye to max. Let's get Ziggy's crit rate to max.
Now, hello, my friends. Did you get the marked reactor reveal its location? Yes.
It's right here.
Very well. I shall send out my people. Congratulations, my friends. You've done it. My scouts found the mark where you said it would be.
Alright, now we need the air mark.
We still don't know what they're for. Perhaps we'll never know, but this is all part of the research progress. Now, my friends, the request is complete. Go and collect it.
Very good work. Once again, you easily fulfilled the appointed task. It was an earth mark this time. Water, fire, earth. 3 marks so far. Does it also seem to you that another request will be posted soon? I simply have a feeling. At any rate, here's the reward you were promised. You got 2 Medica 3s. What do you mean there's no more request? You suck. You baited me. Nikari. Alright, I don't need the Burgundine. We don't need the mortar brackets either. I got the extra studs, and I might want that mask. Store them for now. If it turns out I do need that mask for its effect and have it on Wanarock again, or give him defense back, we'll slap it on if we have to. Actually, you know what? There's also a few more things to store, right? I've got 3 Medica 3s now, Amarita 2s. What's the Metapons? Liquid nerve toxin that saps one's will. Nullifies... Ah, here we go. Nullifying buffs. Okay, that's something I do want. Let's sort those. Amarita 2, Amarita 3, Nectar 2. Yeah. And then formaldehydes for bosses. Although I think I'm going to... So once we do get to the bear boss again, I don't think I'm going to use a formaldehyde on it. Considering that boss is the first one and it should be quite weak, if I do have to fight it again later, I'll figure out whatever its secondary condition is. Or I'll just look it up later and find out what its secondary condition is. I don't think I want to use a formaldehyde on it. Save it for maybe a tougher one that I don't know, like it's hard fight and you just kind of need to get this out at the end. Although, who knows? Maybe I won't have time for it. Maybe I do need to use it on the bear boss. I don't even know what the bear boss even fucking gives, but we'll figure it out. Oh, we probably won't figure it out. We'll probably just look it up at some point. You're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this damn thing? Alright, anyway. We are staying to... the AM? Yes, okay. Alright, so with that, side quest should be done. My assumption is every time I visit a new floor in the dungeon, another one will come out. So once I revisit the forest level in the tree, it will show up the next one. Yeah, okay, that's my assumption is. Because so far I've visited 3 levels of the final labyrinth, and it's given me 3 different runes. Alright. Time to go back. Hold up. I was thinking about warping right to the labyrinth, but... Oh, I'm not getting to that thing in time, am I? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, and the second one's gone too. Yeah, alright. Well, never mind then. This also is this technically the long way to go, too? Should I be going back in through the old dungeon because the enemies in there are so easy to take out? Would that actually be quicker? Because there are no, like, there's shortcuts, but there aren't real shortcuts there. You know what? Let's do it. Let's grab some items and then I'll, there we go. You're going to have to go back the hard way, though, because if I return to town, it's going to use up my food on me. Yeah, I'm not getting to that other gold one. What? Unless it jukes and it doesn't disappear. Oh well. I thought it was going to just go away. Whatever. I'm not worried about them. I'll kill more of those things and get their books later. Alright, now we'll eat that furry goat. And back to exploring the labyrinth. So out of all of the labyrinths, this was like one of the easier ones. Because the gimmick is just it randomly teleports you. Not randomly, but it teleports you to to set areas. So unless the game changes the gimmick, this one's just going to be keeping a track of where it sends you. And fighting off all the stuff. But that also means you're probably going to have to fight those damn birds again. Seriously, those birds have always been annoying, even in the first game. Although I do think it's funny how I'm saying even in the first game when I haven't played anything else besides the first and fourth ones. Oh yes, as an Etrian connoisseur, I clearly have experience with all versions of this game. Way back in the day when the first one came out. So I'm going not into 8. Where does 8 take me again? Oh, 8 takes me there, which is close. But yeah, it's fine. Good spot. Oh, also, is that... That's probably where the leaf box is. I do need to go back to some of the other dungeons and grab it. The 4th dungeon and the first one still. I never picked up the leaf box there. I did get the other one, though. I'm about to get this one. Obtain stone hammer. Aha, okay. Petrification. Onto a weapon. Wait, no, never mind. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Huh? Huh. Thought I had that. Did I mess up the mark? I guess I messed up the mark. Oh, hello, shiny one. You don't really matter, but sure. No, I guess this is a warm-up. Hey, it's still weak to lightning. For when we fight the probably beefed-up version of this. Oh shit, did I use Sonic Raid? Fuck. Yeah, I use Sonic Raid. Well, let's use it again before it attacks. Or tries to escape. Alright, now we're back in the real dungeon. Gotta start paying attention to the teleports. And the birds that are on the opposite side of the wall that will follow. Skills, Blazing Link. Sidewall room. Yeah, just resist ice. Oh, they're trying to explode already. Okay, yeah, they don't have that much HP. I don't really have to worry about them exploding. Oh, there's a foe right there. Is it just spinning? Huh, not even a triggering event? Unknown metal. And tourmaline. Alright, so all this is set in stone. We're still waiting for it to randomly warp me someplace. It's being very quiet. Yeah, none of your bullshit, freaking butterflies. As you walk the misty forest, the thick scent of plants in your nose, you see a vessel at a dead end. The vessel turns his head towards you. It is hard to believe that a vessel would have business in this place. You are free to ask why he is here. Last time I did this, I got attacked by things. So, let's get attacked again. You walk toward the vessel, intending to speak to him, but you shudder as you look into his eyes. His cloudy eyes have no life in them. He is already dead. Before you recover from your shock, a poor corpse falls over and monsters attack from behind it. And then they hit me before I do anything, right? Yeah. Although it's not as devastating as last time, there isn't also a monster hiding right there. That runs into me at the same exact time. And I get to one-shot them too. Oh yeah, much better. You managed to endure the Hollow's ambush and emerge victorious. It seems the monster had been animating the vessel's corpse to use as a bait for unwary explorers. You silently pray for the unlucky vessel's soul and vow to avenge his death as you walk away. The game's like, didn't I tell you that was bad last time? Ah, shit. Well, let's get rid of these quick, hopefully. Double slash, let's make sure that thing doesn't live. And Blazing Link. Oh, there's water there. Wait. Oh, it's just mimicking me on the sides. Okay. And then it lures me into this one. Oh no. I've been baited. Except not really. Oh, we had our first skip. Yay. Let's see. We have one here. And that takes us to here. And then there's a door here. And that's where that one was. Oh, I got it, but it didn't lock it. Well, that sucks. Oh, everybody's asleep, and the big thing's about to come and get me. Great. Yep, there it is. Alright. Freezing Link. And Taunt Up. Not Freezing Link, Shocking Link. Ow. Oh no. No, not freezing. Electric Link, but we'll hit that one anyway. Alright, enough with the paralysis. Crap. Come on. Come on, I need you to do stuff. Actually, no. I need you both to just defend, I guess. I'm gonna get a line heal out on you. Good, one's dead. Alright, Electric Link. Skills. Bolt Strike. Skills. Continue to line heal them. And Ziggy, I don't know, get its legs. Okay, now I can refresh and get rid of the paralysis. Alright, how's this thing doing health-wise? It's less than half. Alright, we're good. Yeah, no crushing kicks. And it still has the leg lock on it, so we're fine. Electric Link. Huge Moa, Moa Tendon. Moa Tendon, Moa Problems. Am I right? Alright, so these are just straight lines. I think it's like that. Pretty sure that's what that looks like. But we'll save drawing that until I actually figure out what it does look like. Okay, this has been very nice though. Having Blazing and Electric Link be 6 TP each, and having the ability, and already having Freezing Link, and gaining back 5 mana every time I use one of these skills on a thing that's weak to the element. It's literally just being able to get out a bunch of extra damage, and it only costs me 1 mana to do so. It's very nice. Actually, did I need to Fireball Rune this? I don't think I did, but... welcome back, Titan. I found 3 runes, and then the game didn't put out the 4th one yet. So I'm assuming I need to get to the next level of this dungeon to find the 4th rune. And I've just been exploring this level. Big figure 8s into just an empty end? Huh. That's right, the Thunder Hairs. Sonic Raid! Weak to all elements. That's not. Yeah, I was hoping because Wanarok, when he moves first, he has increased accuracy. So I was kind of hoping his increased accuracy would hit the opponent, and then his passive would trigger, and he would give more increased accuracy. Alright, so basically what I've seen here, the game just made me go around in a whole bunch of nothing. So it's just saying go fight that one foe so you can get past it. And that's basically what the game just told me here. It's like, go fight that foe already. What are you doing faffing around for? Also, I don't seem to be paying attention to whether or not there are walls in some areas. Aha, there's the teleport. Okay. When I do these routes, is it just making... Is it making new holes appear, or am I just not seeing these every time? It's probably I'm just not seeing it every time. Oh, wait, no, you get back here, fire. I need you to do that, flame wall. There we go. Yeah, because now this is just connecting into here. Okay, so I've mapped out everywhere it's told me to go. It's kind of just made me go places. Like I said, the game is just saying, just go fight the foe and just move on. The rest has just been kind of faffing around, which is weird. You'd think it taking me these places would mean something, but not really. I'm gonna go close some windows. I'll be right back. It got slightly warm today, like it hit like 68 degrees and it was super windy and humidish. So it was kind of nice during the day, but now it's all cooled down and the wind is still blowing in here, so this is getting cold. Alright, bird. Time to bolt you. And lock its legs. I'm gonna stop that stupid paralysis attack if I can. Yeah, that one. And of course it hit every single person that really mattered. Alright, we're gonna do this then. Refresh your line Titan. You also refresh the top line in case both of you decide not to do any attacks. And please lock that damn thing's legs. Yay. Damn it. Phew. Close one. And of course Titan can't do anything because it's paralyzed. God damn it, Titan. You lazy bastard. Damn it, will you seal its fucking legs already? Alright, before this thing goes and attacks and shit like that. And hits me with that charge. There we go. Oh, no, it's more than that. All right. Never mind. I was wrong. Here we go. That's where the door is. There's our 3. And before I turn around and it says that this also went somewhere else. Ooh, shiny. Alright, we're going to try the thing that I tried to do before and never works. We're going to try it again. So it can still not work. And, although I'll try leg sniping it afterwards. Oh, good. No, it actually did die in one flame wall. Yay! Didn't cheat. Also, what's this? Ziggy's behind an experience. What? While exploring, come across a large box. Obtain fairy boots. 'Cause fairies wear boots, and you gotta believe me. I'll tell you no lies. 'Cause fairies wear boots, and you gotta believe me. Okay, so that goes there. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. What, so you don't want to attack me? This keeps feeling weird. Like, I guess it just wants me to keep fighting the birds. Like you feel like, wait, is it trying to tell me not to fight them, or am I supposed to be using this teleportation to get around them? And in the end, it's like, nah, just fight them. Fighting them is the right way to go. All right. Now, I did pull out that taunt. I just saw that, so that's good. So we're going to Electric Link. And we're going to Bolt Strike. And then I'm just going to have Wario just refresh the front row, because they're probably going to get paralyzed. There's no point playing around this. They're probably going to get paralyzed. Please save them. And Leg Snipe. There we go. Electric Link, Bolt Strike. Just another regular heal. Yeah, of course he does it now. I hate you. Oh, yo, don't miss! Where in a rock? The f you doing? First, double slash, and attack. Also, why are you calling that crushing kick? It's obviously more than one kick, right? There's double kick, triple kick. Just call it quadruple kick or quintuple kick, or everyone's favorite, sextuple kick. Because it's got the funny word in it. You know what? Yeah, just burst it. Just doubles. Finish it off, Zig. There we go. It's a bird. It can't count. Well, excuse me for thinking birds are smart enough to have their own law. They should be able to count, alright? Ooh, secret passage. Ooh, secret passage. Ooh, secret passage. Okay, now we're filling up on enemies here. Alright, well. Blazing Link that one. Smack that one to trigger the Blazing Link afterwards. Attack one to attack it. Flame Wall that back row, please. And Fireball Ruin the front row. Now, these things are going to explode and sleep me, so hopefully, I don't know. Okay. So, sleep is going to be coming. How do I want to I guess fire's my most sleep-resistant person. Like, these things are ready to pop. I guess it's just pop the back row and just everyone gang up on the front one. And whoever's awake, finish them off, I guess. Oh wait, the ice one is gonna pop. Yay! Which means it doesn't matter whoever's awake. Yes, thank you. Thank you, ice bombs. Nobody needs lamp oil or rope. They only need bombs. Remember that. Wait, isn't that a... That's a dead end, I think? Or an open-ended? Oh, hey. We're here. I still like how it says fight. Down the long corridor is a familiar sight. That dry forest where you fought for your lives against the red-furred beast in your novice days. You are in the lush woodlands. All the labyrinths have been confirmed to connect to Yggdrasil. That is one mystery solved, but the end of the journey is not yet within reach. You resume your search. Alright, we're getting out our portal. And we're going to go back for a quick second. While I do enjoy the change of music, I did not fully finish exploring that labyrinth. And I saw that there was some shiny stuff behind a wall. So I'm assuming that leads to the shiny stuff. Oh. And also unexplored. God damn it, I keep doing this. There we go. Also, where does that secret go to? Oh, this again. Alright. I don't have the giant flame wave. So, wow. I don't have the giant flame wave, so we're going to have to figure out another way of doing this. Now, fire does have an interesting ability. So I guess I'm going to... I guess I can Blazing Link that one. Defend, Flame Rune for the AoE. And then flank shot that back row. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Both sleepy little boys survived. Sleepy bulbs? Sleep bulbs? Yeah, I'll hit you. Attack you. Yeah, this steel arrow is going to probably take the back one out and force to sleep, but hopefully both of them? Yeah, both of them. Wait, how did you survive? Oh. You survived just long enough to move up to the front. Okay. No, don't make me choose. Oh god, spear poles, yeah. You got your spear poles. Oh my god. And a shard. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave again because now we're full. But hopefully we can unlock the shortcut to the... You find a small monument in this dead end and stop. Close inspection reveals a message engraved on it. The deceiver of travelers. Thy name is water. What could this mean? You were unsure whether to commit this to memory or ignore it altogether. Water bad. So I think, didn't I see something like this on another floor that said fire was bad? Or something? Oh god, not this group again. I don't have enough room for your shit, okay? Just let me go. I don't have enough room for all your crap. Oh, it did it again. So we have a 5 and a 5. Wait, did that disappear? Wasn't this a... Yeah, that was 5. Alright, so this is a hub. And that's a secret I didn't see coming. Oh, no, this is a nothing. Ow. I hope I didn't fuck up by trying to flee this fight. Oh god. Alright. Defend. Defend. Skills. Party heal. Skills. Poison circle. And flank shot that back row. No, don't kill fire. Fuck. Oh my god. It was basically nothing. Shit. Alright, skills. No. Burst. Double slash. That one. Skills. Sonic Raid. Skills Taunt, in case you haven't already. Flying Heal the front line. Flank Shot the back again. Alright, just hit the back one and we'll work on the front one after. Okay. No, we'll just work on this one and it pops its AoE sleep. Okay, that one's too dangerous to just run from and ignore it. I'll just throw away all the stuff we got from it though. Oh, though with that little damage, that one's probably would have been a good party heal. Oh, this was supposed to have access from the... Oh. I just assumed. Well, I guess I assumed wrong. I guess that's what that saying is for, huh? Well, the sad part about this is I'm full on items, so I need to ditch like at least 2 things. But I should have enough things to get rid of. Items. Icy rinds, yeah. Wow, I had a lot of icy rinds because we fought like, yeah, we fought 2 groups of like 4 or 5 or 4 of them, yeah. Okay, exhausted. Oh wait, no, this takes me back to original area of the... That's where the hole is. That's what he said. Golden one. Well, well, well. Well, I can get a MP back from just normal attacking, so let's do that. That's right, no running from you. Oh, they're expanding! Yes! Which means it's detonating. You thought you could sneak attack me after I was put a AoE asleep? I will discard all the items though. Yeah, my characters are just asleep. Like, oh no, what happened? We quickly wake up. Oh, it's over. There you go. Now it's unlocked. Oh, we're quite well refreshed. What has happened in that battle? Alright. And now we get to find new things. While our bags are completely full, and I want all of the new things items, but I'll probably get 1,000,000 of them anyway, so it's not really that bad. Alright, let's see what old enemies we're dealing with anew. Alright, well, basically everything's the same, except we've got a new one of the crabs. Alright, so we're just going to assume same thing as before. They were weak against some stuff. I forget what. I think these things were weak against ice. We'll hit them with that. Just to figure it out. Skills, taunt, just in case. Fire. Let's start off with a burst. Let's just hit these things. Flame rune. And Ziggy. Flank shot that back row. Ouch. Jesus. Yeah, there's too many for me to get. Fire. AoE them. You could have done that a little faster, because this is going to hurt. Jesus Christ. It shouldn't be that much damage. It shouldn't be 150 damage from poison. Come on. We all understand that's unacceptably high for poison. Like, come on. Alright, Oreo. Do a party heal. Let's see how much it actually... Oh, that's nothing. Oh, God, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Ew, gross. Alright, that's just a stepping stone. We're not putting any points into that. Even buffing that is gross. Ew. I was kind of hoping for, like, half of a line heal on everybody. And it went, nah, we're going to give you, like, a quarter of a line heal. Ew. It's always so weird how the second dungeon, just its gimmick is kind of nothing. And every other dungeon actually has one, and the second one they just kind of gave up. They're just like, eh. You teleport, but it's to the same spot every time, and it doesn't really matter. And this one you had like the bears chasing after you a lot. And they changed that to do things. Like, the gimmick with the miasma would have been kind of neat. It would have been a bit annoying having to be constantly sent back until you find the correct path of how to do things. But that would have been a better gimmick than just the, you know, randomly teleporting you somewhere else. Okay, so there's bears behind those, I assume. That will break out. We'll start doing their chasing thing. You want them to break everything. Oh, God, these things. I forget what they were weak against. Let's try fire. It's always fire. Okay, it's not always fire. It's usually fire. Which is why it's good. Arm snipe. Okay, he's very angry, but he's kind of sealed up right now, and hopefully can't do anything else. Oh, the random stun that I put on Titan's Hammer. Well, once again, the map gimmick really wasn't. It really wasn't like a hindrance or anything. It was just a thing that existed. The rest of them had like a puzzle part to it or something. The map, like sending you somewhere else, just kind of felt like nothing. Oh. Yeah, no. There we go. Mind getting that for me? Oh, yeah, I'm full. Amarita. I'm just gonna use a regular Amarita. I'm just gonna use it. Obtained Medica 4. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see while I'm here. That's probably like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it was nice. Like it is the fourth dungeon's gimmick was still dangerous to have to play around with, and I did play around with it a little bit. But it was nice that I could just power through it. Because it would have been very hard if it was like, yeah, you can't really fight it. And if you get caught, it's going to kick your ass and you're going to have to run away or something or retreat or just don't get caught, Lamau, save state every 5 seconds. It's like, okay, the fights are going to be hard, and the fights are mostly going to be difficult because you need to kill it within a certain amount of time. But if you can kill it within a certain amount of time, you don't have to worry about it. Because then you can kill them one at a time and handle them nicely. But multiples, it would have been almost really, it would have been, that got really hard to handle. Especially at the beginning when I was first doing it. Bugs. I don't know, probably not, but probably, once again, fire fixes most of my issues. Yeah, no mana back. Probably ice then, but freezing link. Okay, that's... Yeah, heal. Alright, it is ice. Okay, so where's my connection back to the boss? All the way over here. Alright, we'll get the rest of the map later. I'm trying to just bolt right now. Ooh, shiny. It's with the lightning, right? Yeah, it's still just a dragonfly. Oh, wait, I remember what's going to happen. Yeah. Freezing Link. Titan is going to have his freaking entire self sealed. Unless it's not taunted yet. No, he did taunt. Yeah, he's just going to get his entire self sealed. So we're just going to defend. And then we're going to cure all binds on this row. For no reason. No reason at all. What? Oh, I can't believe it did that. Well, I can't believe it did such a thing. Sonic Raid. That should take it out before it eats. Or not, and it's gone. No, it didn't run. Alright, we don't need the Dragonfly Nest. I know I have those already, a bunch of those. Oh yeah, I got these fairy boots. Whoa, very nice. Here we go. Now we've got the secret door. So, I don't know what this thing's... I don't know what the thing is to get this thing's item, but I don't... Like I said before, I don't think I want to use a formaldehyde on it. There might be other harder to beat monsters with gimmicks that I don't know about where the formaldehyde might come in handy more. So, I'll fight this one normal now, and then if I fight it again later, when it respawns, I'll just look up what the condition is and try to meet it, but... I will have to throw away another item, but we just smash him right now. He's the first thing that we fought, so he should tip over. Very fast? Okay. Alright, well. Then we're doing this. Burst. Double slash. Skills. Blazing Link. It's weak against fire, right? No, it's weak against nothing. Okay, never mind. Then, skills, Sonic Raid. Skills, Bolt Strike, Wario. Volt Rune. Fire, Inferno, and Ziggy. Quad Volley? Try to get that to hit. Oh, wait, no, wait. Fire. Burst. Flame Wall. Then Inferno. Ziggy. Squall Volley, why not? Let's see if we can hit it multiple times. And he's dead. Well, you said fast, Storepike. I did it fast. Berserker Skin. Is that just the same thing, or... I guess not fast enough? Oh, it is new. Berserker Skin. I'm gonna guess fast enough. Okay. Well, now that this is done, this will be a better way of getting back to the dungeon, so I'm just going to take a nice little Ariadne thread out of here. Hi. Oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. Hey, thanks. Want to try it out right now? It's no problem or nothing. Alright, Berserker Skin. I'm going to guess it's a Landschnet thing, right? Berserker skin, right? That's gotta make something for a warrior build. Ooh. Raijodu. Full plate. Hey, that was one of my old warriors. Hide armor, spirit cape, Morion, silver shield, velocity choker. Yo Ziggy. Or did the Berserker skin make the? Oh no, it's the Moa. Okay. First of all. Oh, it's even better. Yeah, it's got triple lightning on it. Ho ho. Raijodu. We're getting that. Eliminator, Nephrite, Warpig. Oh, that's right, the Lion Claws. Oh, that's right. We got to defeat the bears. Yeah, the Kukris. We got the beetle shells. I think it's just funny. The Kijin Daijo. All right. Armor, full plate. Oh, it is worse than the ones that we got from the special monsters. I like that a lot. Good. No. Yeah. Good job, Adama armor. Hide armor. It is better. Ape hide? Wait, what ape did I fight? I didn't fight one of the upgraded apes, did I? Did I? No. Where the hell did I get this from? Whatever. Alright, here we go. So this is the one from... No. Yeah, okay. Verdant Attire is the one for the whatchamacallit. So Mythic Nightshade is for... Oh, rune. Oh, alright, for fire. We just need Withering Wood. A long cape with ancient scripture embroidered on the inner lining. 2 elements and 2 TP. So you get 2 elemental boosts and a 2 mana boosts. Nice. For 123 defense. It's almost adding 100 armor to fire. God damn. Alright, well... whenever we find whatever the hell Withering Wood is from, we will get fire some really good armor. But in the meantime, Spirit Cape, HP and TP. Let's do that for you. And then back over here. Silver Shield is less than the Hoplin. Alright, we're good. Hide armor. That will add some on. Yeah, 95. Yeah, that's the best one we've got. So we'll throw that on. Do I have a better one on Wario? Yeah, Wingplate's just the armor. Yeah, let's put it on Wario. Wario needs the defense more because he's my healer. I don't need him dying by accident. And the Morion. 10 extra armor. Sure. Not you. Night Greaves is 4 agility. I could up that to the fairy boots for 5 agility to give Wario even more of a speed boost. We're doing that. Now I do have the Dragon Stud on Ziggy, which is giving 5 to all stats. So yeah, I'd rather have the stats. on Zig. All right. Now, my guess was if we hit the next floor of the labyrinth, you'll bring up the next quest. I was correct. Mark of the Leviathan. Although, where is the last mark is also the same, huh? Oh, Revival of the Leviathan. And where is the last mark?
There you are. I knew there would be another in this line of requests. He believes this will be the last. Both the Outland Count and I agree that there are 4 marks. I need hardly tell you this, but you should visit him at the Grand Court. I shall await your swift return.
And Revival of the Leviathan. I resurrected something terrible in the lush woodlands. Please, it needs to be stopped. Please kill it. Heavenly Belt.
You're going to accept that quest? The client is of the researcher who asked for the animal remains in the book. He used the knowledge gleaned from the book to revive the carcass, and it turned out to be a horrifying beast. That is as much as I know, for the client fell victim to the beast and is no longer with us. But he wanted you to defeat it. By all accounts, the beast escaped towards the lush woodlands. In addition to explorers, many people of Tharsis go there. We cannot allow it to roam free. This is a dangerous request, but I have no one else to go to. So Insomnia Guild, Kismet be with you. And as ever, I shall await your swift return. Oh yes, the request. It is none other than another mark. I trust I needn't explain it to you. Let me start with the assumptions. So far we have found water, fire, and earth marks. What strikes you as missing? Exactly, wind. If the marks represent 4 elements, there should be a wind mark. Nay, there must be. Alas, we cannot always count on conveniently unearthed documents. We have no clues. But will that stop me?
Will that stop him? Nope.
Of course, we know each other too well by now for you to think I would let anything stop me. Let us take the 4 elements as a base assumption. We have found 3. Can you guess where the last may be? If you can figure it out, then report to me, and I shall return a team to handle investigation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Depart to the cloudy. So we've basically found one on the 4 corners of the Empire structures. So my assumption is, that the last one's got to be up here somewhere. Instantly found it. In your search for the 4th mark, you arrive at the location where you believe it to be. As you make a thorough survey of the land, you find the wind mark. It is just what you and the Count hoped for. All that remains is to remember its location and report to the Outland Count.
Have you deducted the location of the 4th mark?
Yes.
Ah, just what I hoped to hear.
Yeah, Herlock Shom showed up, and he made a whole guess about where it could have been. It was very wrong. We had to slightly correct it. And after we corrected it, we got to the right answer. And then I had to do a whole trial. It was really weird, but anyway, I'm back. We're here. I figured everything out. Also, I don't know. I was trying to think of another Ace Attorney joke, and I can't think of it right now. Also, I met this vampire prosecutor.
Understood. I will dispatch my scouts to see what the result is.
Do you want me to slay him?
They did, in fact, discover a new mark at the location you deduced. What a magnificent find. It seems safe to say, judging by the design, that is the wind mark. Now all 4 marks are known. Yet, even now, it remains a mystery to what their purpose is and why they were created. Still, this request can be considered complete. The reward is yours. Go and accept it with pride.
Welcome back. So the last mark was the wind mark.
It's good that you found it. The marks are all known. I wonder who left them, and for what purpose. It seems you have flown all across the cloudy stronghold in your quest. Tharsus is in your debt. Perhaps the Outland Count anticipated this outcome, and has posted the request just for you. That was a joke.
Accept request. No, it's not there. That means we need to go to the 5th floor of the labyrinth. Which is pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, we're resting. There's no reason to do the next level without resting. Alright, so I want to try getting another one of those plants. Or not plants, one of those animals. Nope. Alright, well, let's just go up first. Yeah, furry goat. Excellent. Because a bunch of strength, a bunch of vitality, and a bunch of HP is just really good. What, no dragon showing up at last second? Oh, also I passed it. Oops. Oh, it's been 2 whole weeks, but we're back to the lush woodlands. So I guess the question is, where is the thing that was resurrected? I'm going to assume it's not in the 1st floor. I mean, I guess it could easily be, but if I really need to, this is the 1st dungeon. I can just traipse around as much as I want later. But right now, there's no point in any of this. Ratty. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Uh-oh. While hunting the revived beast through the woodlands, you see a soldier fleeing in hysterics. You try to elicit the details of the situation from the soldier, but he only screams as he shakes you off. Let go! Let go of me! Back there! A thing with that hideous wings! All my allies were eaten! Help! Monster! There is nothing else you can get out of the soldier between his pious wailing. You let go of him as he runs at full sprint from the area. The beast the soldier feared so much must be revived monster you hunt. As expected, it's a powerful enemy. Okay. Alright, well that's to tell you it's on this floor. Now where would it be? Maybe it's where the old boss was? I doubt it's going to be at that... Or is it back at that watering hole again like it always is? I don't know. I really don't want to look around through all the random encounters for this stupid thing. No, not attacked at the watering hole. Oh wait, I need to get the chest here anyway. Oh shit! No, Ziggy, don't attack. I don't want its item. That would be very nice. Stormpike. Because it's basically me just running from every enemy because I don't want to fill up my inventory with that crap. Ah shit, Ziggy! Damn it, I keep forgetting Ziggy. Hamo 2. Wow. Expensive medicine made from the deathly buds recovers moderate HP and TP. Okay. Or maybe it was just down here. Wait, no, I did go down here already. Never mind. What do you mean I found it? Oh, it's behind the Berserker. Okay. It is behind it. Okay. Oh, the chest. Okay. Oh, you look close and see that the trail of blood leads from south to north. It is certain that the blood belonged to soldiers who fell prey to the revived creature. Okay, so it was going to be right here anyway. As you move to the hidden regions of the woodlands, you see that the bloodstains continue into the door. There may be a powerful beast lurking beyond. You ensure that you are fully prepared before opening it. Ooh. Okay, that's a weird chimera. What the hell is that thing's neck? Once you ready yourselves and open the door, a strong gust of force blows towards you. Past the clouds of dust raised by the wind, you see a colossal form with glowing eyes. Here is the ancient beast who defiled fate, devouring its own benefactor as well as the soldiers. You fearlessly clutch your weapons and charge forth to defeat this gruesome foe. Okay, that's... Alright, let's do it. I'm going to... You! Fuck off! You know what? Fine. I'll get some burst. I'll get some burst. You assholes. Freezing Link. Resists all magic. Ooh. And that is weak to all, not just the one. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because they found, like, bug parts and everything in different areas. So they just put all the different pieces of the Chimera back together. Hey, free mana back. Alright, we built up the burst gauge, and now we get to fight this thing. Sand Leviathan. I'm gonna guess, we smack it with ice. Classic. Now, do I do a setup right away? I guess okay, if I do a setup right away, I can find out what its abilities are, I guess. Alright, so I'll do Vanguard. Is taunt up? Taunt is not up. Taunt up. Defend. Ooh, wait, no. Skills. Ice Rune. Let's hit it with a fireball and see how much damage that does. And then, I don't know, head snipe? Hey, sealed it right away. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so it has a breath attack. Fire didn't seem to do as much damage, so it probably resists it, but oh well. It's not like it's like annihilating how much is getting used. Alright, so we'll then use Improved Link. I'll do a Strike Guard. We're going to continue to defend. I'll do Poison Circle just to put that on there. And then we'll do a Leg Snipe. Yeah, sealed its legs. And all it had was an auto attack. Okay, so now I've got Vanguard, I got the Improved Link. Let's see if my hypothesis is right. In before it's resistant to everything. We're gonna use Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. You're also going to attack. Fire is also going to just keep using some fire. And Ziggy, you're going to use Squall Volley. Let's see if the combo works. Yes, it does work! Yes! Take the damage! The pizza, He-Man! Eat it! Okay, That was a lot of damage, but it still barely did anything to it. It's a good chunk of damage. Do not get me wrong on that one. All right, burst, ice coffin, skills, fireball, and then we'll do another squall volley. Okay, I definitely need to start taking more points into how many times Freezing Link can trigger. Okay. And that was with Ice Rune and everything. Alright, that honestly, very good combo. Would combo again. Would combo again. Alright. I guess we're going to spend the time setting back up, considering how really good that was. So Vanguard, Titan's gonna retaunt, Warrior's going to re-Ice Rune, Fire is still got Poison Circle up. Fire is going to Releasal Spell. Yes, and Ziggy is going to lock on. Fiery bolts. Yeah, okay. Mostly in the Titan. Now I improved Link again. Titan is going to Strike Guard up everybody. Warrior is going to actually heal. Fire is going to put Poison back up. And Ziggy is going to try to re-head snipe and lock it down again. Got him. Okay, so unfortunately its legs aren't currently locked, but that's fine. We still gotta lean into it anyway. Bolt Strike. Attack. Fireball Rune, skills. I guess I'll just do a leg snipe now. Yeah. We'll try the super combo again after this. Alright, here we go again. Freezing Link. Bolts. Attack. Burst, Ice Coffin, skills, Fireball Rune, skills, Squall Volley. Yes. Ice Rune wears off. All right. This has gotten this combo got really good. Now the big thing is that this boss really isn't doing anything, right? Yes, I've locked its head and stopped it from attacking, but it's literally not doing anything else. So this thing doesn't really have that many gimmicks. So it's just been brute forcing to get through, and it's just kind of let me brute force it. We'll just keep smacking it till it's dead. Retaunt up. Ice Rune. Slaves are still locked, right? Yeah. Might as well keep using Squall Volley. That's been doing good damage. There you go. Stunning Bite. Now it actually did something new. Oh, Improved Link was still up. Damn, alright, I didn't know it was still up. I thought it wore off. It's probably off now. Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah. Squall volleys does a lot of damage when they all hit. Holy shit. Oh, that was it? Huh. Kind of expecting a little bit more out of that one, EXP-wise. But let's see what we get for items. Discover new monster, Sand Leviathan. The fierce battle between you and the beast comes to its end with the thing giving one final roar. The beast, given life in defiance of fate, will return to its slumber. Your quest is now complete. You need only head to the bar and report your accomplishment whenever you can. Alright. Alright, as for a proof of concept fight for a combo, that did exactly what I was hoping it would do. Which means I definitely need to put more points into like improved link and stuff like that. And the ability I put on fire does exactly what it was said. It reset the links and let me redo it. Okay, Electric Link. Bolt Strike. No, it's gonna lock Titan instantly. Damn, I keep failing. Failing to remember. It's just gonna lock fire or lock Titan every time. Shit. Gotta clean up the mess I just made. What did this thing do again? I don't know. Holy Lumber. Holy Lumber, Batman. Also, I think... Or, Holly Lumber. And a Celius Wood. Okay. Now, was this an exact line that I walked, or did I... Nope, there was some left undiscovered. Flame roll the back row, and we'll flame ring everybody. And we'll do a steel arrow. There we go. Get that cat out of here. You reach a cul-de-sac and find plants growing at your feet. They may be useful to someone in Tharsis. You are free to pick a few if you wish to. Sure. As you busy yourself picking the plants, you hear sudden footsteps behind you. You turn to find a red baboon, which seems to surprise you to see it as you are. There isn't much time to think. You must act swiftly to resolve the situation. Attack it while it's off guard. See what the baboon does. Beat your chest with your fists. You take a step forward and and puff out your chest before beating them with your fists. The baboon becomes enraged at this and charges straight for you. Alarmed, you try to draw your weapons, but you already get them striking your chest. This is turning into a debacle. You must endure the monster first strike before you can react. Ah. Oh no. It's doing the charge thing. Alright. I survived its first turn. Yeah, just defend. Ah, my arms. Ah, my arms again. Okay, that one actually hurt. The fact that Titan survived that one is quite kind of wild. Ah, this was the ape I fought. Okay. Though you did not have a split second to make a decision, it cannot be said that you chose wisely. With the baboon slain, you put the gathered plants into your knapsack and resume your exploration. You got Cursed Durian. Okay. I'll put a mark there in case the game wants me to go back for a quest. Cursed. Assault this wood. Damn right, Ziggy. Hey, secret tunnel. Alright, so that actually is all that. Okay, so since I did end up fighting a boss, I don't know how far I'll be able to go. So we're wandering around the sides. I want to go fight that red ape again. Or not red ape, but I want to go fight that bear that followed us before. I want to see how tough it is before we go further in and fight more later on. Burst, flame wall, the back row. You know what? Flame rune, why not? We're already low on mana anyway, so what do I care? We're gonna be going back for another day. Oh, I didn't kill him? Shit. Well, good thing I used the AoE fire spell then. Triple kill, ultra kill. Oh, this is a shortcut too. Oh, shit. Oh, it was meant to go the other way. Alright, let's get that. You just wanted to fight more things again, didn't you? Shut up. Okay, we just need Ziggy to get that last little bit, and then I will. Because I'm pretty sure I think everybody will have like maybe 2 level ups by that point. Or it's probably still just 1. But we're going to do it in style. Oh, this is a whole room. Once again, I jumped the gun. And I jumped the gun. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, bear. Let me see your big blue house. I said your big blue house, not your big blue ass. Get over here. D Solar? Okay. He's not just here for your life or your bowels. No, he's going to rip your fucking soul out. Okay. Burst. Double slash. Skills. Sonic Raid. Taunt. With the power to taunt. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's just going to be faster. I'll line heal the front line. That usually works. Fireball ring. And lock its arms. I got him. Yes. Oh, get fucked. Oh, yeah, that's definitely weak against fire. Blazing Link. I got it locked down, so I'm just gonna hit it. Inferno. Yep, weak the fire. Okay, he's charging up, but he ain't surviving the charge. I'll have Titan defend just in case, but... Its arms were sealed anyway. Yep, get fucked. Alright, not that bad, especially if he bound the arms. D Solar Claw. Hates solar panels. He hates them. He's a wind farm kind of guy. He's a geothermal type of bear, alright? None of your goddamn solar panels. That's chump change. What he really wants is to use that plasma torch to dig down and just use the heat of the earth to power everything. Like a true Chad. Alright, skills. It was 2 levels worth of stuff. Or at least maybe just for Ragnarok, but hopefully for everybody else. Alright, what do I actually want on Ragnarok now? I mean, we do, like, the improved Link worked exactly what I... wanted it to do. By this, yeah, we'll want to increase the improved links. That gets it to guaranteed 6 extra attacks. And that increases the scaling of them ticking over. There was also element boost that I took some points in. For just increasing elemental damage. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back over to here for a second. So this guarantees it's going to be 6. And reduces the TP cost by 1. Okay, the next is going to just... Okay, so the next one is going to just reduce TP cost. I'm not concerned about TP cost, so Improved Link is done unless the last step of it adds on more links. And actually, let me look that up right now. What? No. No. I type in Improved Links Etrian 4. Expecting just a general page that opens up and shows me LanchNet talents or something like that, but nope. Oh, I guess I should call it the LanchNet now, huh? This is from 1. What? Okay. How does their wiki not just have a simple... Oh, okay. There's also apparently a limit. No more than 4 in one action. Okay. That's why after the Squall Volley hits, it doesn't keep doing more damage. Even if I hit like 7 times, it doesn't trigger 7 times. And then why it works on everybody else hitting it. So if I had multiple people have multiple hit actions, it would then proc up to 4 times for each person multi-hitting. Okay. Yeah, don't. It's just saying you want to improve max links, but who cares? I wish I knew what each level gave. That's what I was hoping to find. I was trying to look up improved link because right now it looks like every level I put into it is only going to. Yeah, but every level I put into it is just reducing its mana cost. I got it to rank 5. Rank 5 said 6 added attacks, TP cost 9. Rank 6 says TP cost 8, still 6 added attacks. I want to know if me putting more ranks in just keeps reducing the TP cost, or if I get it all 8 points in, does it actually increase that 6? Because right now I think it's just going to reduce mana cost down to like 8, 7, and then 6, which is a waste of talent points. Because I'm not that concerned with mana right now. Especially since if I am using link skills, I'm usually getting stuff back. Level 2 to 4 and level 8 increases follow-ups. Okay. So 8 will increase the follow-ups again. But I would have to put in... I think I'm good where I am then. I think we're going to keep it at guaranteed 6 and keep the TP cost where it is. And we'll put points in other things like Link Mastery, getting the damage, the consecutive damage from Links up higher. That will probably be the better swap too. All right, now Titan. I was doing something with you before, and I don't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, HP and everything got fully done. I maxed out Bolt Strike. Oh yeah, wasn't it something from here? Yeah, I got Refresh, so that you can now refresh an entire line. I've never really had to treat that much on really anything. And once again, the TP poos doesn't matter that much. They're also so slow that healing is just kind of meh. Although So I guess I could put more points to Earth Break. Melee bash attack with a splash effect. Also damages self. Takes damage in place of allies under 50% for 3 turns. A skill wherein you stand in front of an allied act as their shield. Damage reduction. Okay, so this is also adding damage reduction. Null attack? Oh, okay, up the guard mastery. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Put the ally shield in, and then we'll put a cross from there. And Wario. I had Wario take 1 rank of that, but no, I was putting points into line heal. We'll take 2 ranks in the party heal. And that's going to knock open auto heal. I guess heal mastery is passive. Increasing recovery amounts for the user's healing skills is a nice passive one. So we'll work up to that. So auto heal in. Chance of restoring some of an ally's HP if it falls below 30%. And fire. Fire is boosting his chance of landing ailments. And Ziggy, I finished off his crit with Bullseye. So I did get Squall Volley up. However, I learned that links only trigger up to 4 times from the same attack per turn. So Squad Volley is a lot of damage, but it's also, as you said before, inaccurate. But like this is just oh, it decreases physical defense. That actually might be kind of nice too. In case my opponent increases his physical defense. You know what? I'm taking 1 rank of Eagle Eye. In case my opponent reduces their defense, I can now change it. Divine Shot. Ranged stab attack that removes enemy binds. Oh, that's right, this one. But I don't really want to remove the binds once they're on. And Eagle Eye decreases the enemy's defense. Yeah. Decreases the encounter rate. High caution can prevent party from being surprised in battle. Ranged stab attack. Chase bind. That's a follow-up attack when an ally binds an enemy. It's not happening. Snipe Master increases critical hit rate against bound enemies. I am binding enemies. Unfortunately, they don't really stay bound that long. But this could be okay to get to, even though I need 3 levels of Chase Bind, and Chase Bind's never going to really happen unless I have Fire. Do Chain Circle. Which I guess I could do. To try to trigger more of Ziggy's stuff. Because is that a... Do I have to activate Chase Bind? I do not have to activate it. Ooh. Correct. Especially if I can get Fire to do... Fire would need 2 points in Chain to get Snare for binding legs. So we'll worry about that later. But yeah, Snipe Mastery getting more crits when it's bound? I don't know. I'll just put it in the Squall Volley for now. Ooh, next one is a 4 through 11 attack. Because even when this does hit, it does a lot of damage. That Chimera boss that I just fought was insane. Getting all those hits and seeing 100 something, 100 something, 100, especially when they're critting too. Oh. Which I guess that actually works, yeah, with Vol Squall, because if I'm binding its legs and Vol Squalling and everything crits, it's going to be incredible. Okay. How am I doing in resources? Fire is down past half. So is Ziggy. And so is Rock, but that's gonna go down extra slow. I'll put a seed a little bit longer. We're gonna have to be spending this emptying my bags again soon. I've been walking around a lot. I never bought Ariadne thread, did I? Oops, I'm gonna have to walk back the old-fashioned way, or burst my way out of here. Yeah, I got another one of the bug eyes. If you kill it with lightning, you get the thing. Classic. At the end of the path, you find a worn hardcover book. Most of the pages are now unreadable, but you can make out the following. Yggdrasil's Sealing Project, Summary 4. If Yggdrasil goes berserk, will be activated. Fight fire with fire. It is the only thing not affected by Yggdrasil's powers. But there are also many problems, such as control. More than that is impossible to read. Leave the book behind and hurry on ahead. More bears. Just trying to see if there's there's wood barriers they need to break. Also, I'm kind of done with you guys.
All right, I've got enough of your items. You can fuck off now.
Of course it gets its attack out first, you cheeky little bastard. Ah, okay. So I need to get this to break it? Oh, well, he didn't get pissed at me. Alright, guys. See ya. Although I guess they're fast, so this might go bad. Because they're just gonna hit me and I'm not gonna... Yeah, alright. I can't flee against these stupid things. Alright, Freezing Link. Jesus, that. Don't kill fire. Yay. Alright, we're good. Nah, I really have to get mad at it. Okay, how do I get him mad at the wall? No, they turn too soon. I hate this group of enemies so much. Alright, Freezing Link. Taunt. Oh, good. He noticed me. Oh, don't you want to come get me this way too? Yeah, alright, got him. Sucker. Alright, meet me back here. Ugh, stop with this group of enemies. Fine. Freezing link. Now, I don't know if there is any other ones for you to break. No, he fucked off. Okay. You find a small monument in this dead end and stop. Close inspection reveals a message engraved on it. The singer of the origin. Thy name is Wind. What could this mean? Alright, so these are assumably connected to the runes that we've been unlocking for the... with the count. Sigils or whatever. Okay, seriously, this particular group of enemies needs to fuck off. I'm gonna go refill while this just goes through the same thing again. I'll be right back. Oh, look, I'm back. And the cat survived. Oh, boy. Who would have known that the cat would have survived all this? And secret passage. Okay, I am still full on items, so hopefully this isn't going to go another million years. Maybe. But let's not half-ass the map now, shall we? think that is a wall. And that was the end of one as well. Yeah, another couple of bears. Let's see, am I about to be cornered or no? Let's go on an adventure. Alright, I guess I have to fight them, yeah. Alright, skills. Electric Link. Damn it, Titan always gets sealed on this one. Bastards. Every time. I always have to remember last second. At least I do remember. Damn it, the bear got one closer. Oh, yep, I'm gonna get clapped. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, I have a solution for this. It's fine, I have a solution. If I didn't get caught in that fight, I would have had enough movement not to get caught, but no, I have the burst open. We're fine. All I have to do is get one rank of burst, and we're good to go. So we're going to Blazing Link. Taunt. We're gonna act like I'm gonna fight it anyway. Arm snipe. Whoop. See you, sucker. My bags are full anyway. And I forgot to bring an Ariadne thread, so I'm gonna have to actually walk out of here. I don't have a pole stone either. At least I don't think so. Do I? Nope. I've been just threading my way out of here and I forgot one. Also, you are downstairs. How long have you been the wrong stairs? Sacred Bow, Death Wand, Expel Arms. Expelliarmus. Alright, Fire. What is our special wand? Arcana is 121. This is less. So, Death Wand has exactly what you affect. It's got a chance on hitting your opponent to make them just die. An evil staff that can occasionally cause its target to simply die. And Arcana Rod needs Crimson Fangs. But that gives... Oh yeah, 4 tech. Yeah. We'll be getting that. Don't you worry. When we get whatever the hell Crimson Fang comes from. Okay. And Sigurd's bow is not going to be better than the... Yeah. Welcome back. I have heard that you were successful in subduing the beast. Thank goodness, I was worried. Who could have foreseen the ultimate fate of the beastly corpse preserved in the ice? And more importantly, what was the client thinking bringing it back to life? I suppose we'll never know, but I can thank you. I rely on your Insomnia Guild now for all of my most difficult requests. Obtained Heavenly Belt. And no request. Alright, I probably have to find the next floor before I get the next. Alright, what is this then? Heavenly Belt. It's 8 stacks of MP. 8 stacks of mana, huh? Mana stonks going high. So the Brilliance Belt is 5 stacks of TP. So the Heavenly Belt is going to be even more. Oh yeah. So 488. Oh yeah, we're adding on what? Another 56? That's how math works, right? Yeah, 56. Another 56 MP on. Nice. Heal up. Now, quickly. City gates. We're just going to enter the lush woodlands real quick. Oh, wait. Return to Tharsis. I would like your finest Ariadne thread, please. Now we go back to the city gates. Alright, let's go finish up this part of the dungeon and get to the next one. And see what comes after everything we know. Because there's definitely going to be a, there's definitely going to be another level of labyrinth that's not unlike anything we've seen before. Now, will it be another futuristic city? Maybe? Probably not. I assume that was the gimmick of the first one. I assume they just don't keep doing it in every dungeon. Although it would be funny if there isn't another floor and it's literally just, yeah, you got to the end of the forest. Yeah, that's it. The end of the forest, you win. Also, once again, this is another down floor. I swear the stairs keep getting turned into up floors. Even though I don't put them in there that way. Where's this going again? Yeah. Yeah, I just hate the downstairs option. Just like in some areas, I didn't do the thing where I normally do, where I put the extra space with the stairs that goes down. At some of the earlier ones, I just like plopped the stairs where it was. Ugh. Yeah. Really? Come on, guys. Really? Alright, fine. I should have done this in the beginning. I'm sorry. Okay. I do like how Titan's getting hit constantly. And even though the bugs have this curse kick, Titan's like, no, you can't curse me. Like, nope, not working. Oh shit, he bound me this time. Uh-oh. Because taunt wasn't up. That is actually bad. What killed fire? What? Wait, what killed fire? What the fuck? But the blueberry needs the health funnel. Sometimes you just have to cast Hellfire. Hellfire. Also, I like when we use Revive on you or Wernarok. It only revives them with like a third of their health. Because it revives by a set amount of HP. Meanwhile, for like Fire, it's healing all of his... HP pool because of how much it is. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Okay, this is kind of good. We cleanse that off Ziggy. Now this guy comes in. The other bear still has a couple turns of being away. Blazing Link this. Titan taunts always. Heal Titan. Fire. Flame Rune everything. And Ziggy just tries to lock its arms down. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well, not as it was supposed to be. Also, how is the Locust not dead? Alright. Well, unfortunately, the other bear is about to walk in on this, which isn't good. Please arm snipe this bear. That was not it. Okay. Unload into it. Unload into it. Okay. Burst. Double slash. Skills. Sonic Raid. Burst. Calm Breath. Skills. Taunt. Skills. Line Heal. Skills. Inferno Rune. Skills. Arm Snipe. There we go. Its arms are locked, so it's not going to do anything. Burst. Double slash. Blazing Link on the other one. Skill. Strike Guard. Wario. Line Heal them. Inferno Rune the back one, and Ziggy Arm Snipe the back one. Okay. Blazing Link, the front one. Bolt Strike, the back one. Wario, Line Heal, the front just in case. Inferno Rune, the back one. Ziggy, Steel Arrow through them. Link, defend, yeah, defend, Line Heal, Inferno, and Arm Snipe. He's charging up. However, he's dead. Boop. Got them both. Oh yeah, true. There's probably a wall. Well, I'll find out. Yeah, there was a wall there. Shit. I didn't even think of that until just now. I literally should have looked at your chat sooner. Well, I guess I'm not doing this today. I have to take another night for them to revive. So I guess I'll take a nap. Yeah, that's what I was about to buy, actually. I was thinking the exact same thing. Warding bells. Oh, it doesn't show me. Alright. Yep, they're back there. Good. Now let's do the puzzle right, maybe. Okay, let's get this first attack to trigger. It's been sitting there waiting to spring on me. This thing's been red forever. Oh, Titan. When did Titan get faster than fire? Where did Titan get his speed from? Did I give him an item with agility on it? Interesting. Oh god, one of them's shiny now. No, not a combat now. I can't. I don't really want to waste turns on this, but I can't try escaping and not escaping. So burst. Double slash. Sonic Raid. Inferno Rune, the one in the back. Damn it. Hopefully that doesn't throw the timing off again. Alright, good. Well, I don't know if this is throwing the timing off again or not. Hopefully the other one is breaking the barricade. I don't know. Hopefully it's breaking the barricade. Get it? Barricade. Alright, do I just try escaping? Okay, it's gonna break down the barricade. Good. Alright, well then, Blazing Link. Oh, taunt. Inferno and arm snipe. Oh, good. The other bear isn't moving when it's locked in the animation. That's neat. Excellent. Okay, yeah, so it's locked in when that happens. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, there was... Is he gonna keep following me if I go down? Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, he fucked off. I think. First double slash. Sonic Raid. Before you attack, altar with a strange crest engraved on it. You recognize this crest. It was also inscribed with the stone monuments and the ravines connecting the lands. Could this be the king's throne? Check the altar, yes. When you raise your hands to touch it, the crest shines and an unearthly sound echoes from somewhere. It sounds like a vast mesh of gears spinning. Eventually the noise comes to a halt. Nothing nearby seems to have changed, but the mechanism may have affected something somewhere else. Which, I mean, the room with where the doors were all locked. Nectar 2. Okay, let's get this finished. Blob of green there, blob of green there. And map complete. So there is two things I want to do. First, I want to try fighting this thing. Get over here, big shiny bear. Alright, so this thing's going to have super speed. So it's going to be kind of dangerous. Titan did auto taunt at least, which is great. Alright. Skills. Vanguard. Defend. Healing Titan. Fire Rune. Skills. Arm Snipe. Ouch! Okay, This is why we're definitely staying 3 burst over in case I have to just leave. We're hedging my burst meter here to get the fuck out when I have to. No it wasn't, Titan. No it wasn't. It was not made for this moment. The only reason why you survived the first one is because you defended and cut the damage in half. Whoop. We're out of here. Oh, alright, yeah, we're out of here. That thing hits way too hard when it's shiny like that. Yeah, like if it did that much damage to you when you didn't defend the first attack, then Ally Shield might have dead it. But that was, yeah, you defending was cutting its damage in half, and it went bop 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 bop. But yeah, I could have kept going with the arm sealed, but I didn't feel like it. Okay. Skills. Like if Ragnarok survived and Titan didn't and its arms were sealed, I could have probably have taken it. But Titan and Ragnarok down. Ragnarok was a huge setup of damage I had going, and it all got turned off the moment Ragnarok died. Because I had the rush and improved link on. So I could have hit it with a flame link and then hit it with the volley and just probably wrecked its health. But Ragnarok was... No, I from what I feel is it literally said gears did not turn nearby. So my assumption is the stone gates engraved with the 5 emblems are tightly sealed. Oh. Alright, so then where is it then? Because it said it wasn't nearby. So I guess it is? I figured this is where it would have been if it wasn't. So there's one more crest left. Okay. I was really hoping we'd be done. And I would move on already. That thing that I clipped with the gears moving, that wasn't a door, was it? Because where am I supposed to go then? Well, is it? I went to the giant door and it just said that the emblems were there and it was locked shut. So I assume I still need to hit something to unlock it. Unless I missed one in one of the other ones, but I don't think I did. Unless I needed to click on it again? Like I needed to click on the giant door a second time? Unless the mechanism I hit was a door to enter. Which it probably was. And I just glossed over it again because I keep thinking it was just a button. Oh, fuck you. I just used the damn bell. Yeah, I'll click on it again then. But I guess this is fine. Everyone got their level up. And you know what they say, round 2. Yeah, this isn't a door. And you can't click on it again. Oh, he's not shiny anymore. Stone gates are gray with the 5 emblems are tightly sealed. Unless... Did I not click on one? Maybe I didn't click on one in the 3rd floor one? Like the fairy one? Did I? Or did I just leave in that one? It might have been that one in the fairy one. Yep, that's a good idea, just in case. I did miss one. Okay. So it's just the fact that I missed one. I'm pretty sure I clicked this one. This one I know I clicked. Like I said, I think it's in the Fey one. I think I didn't even find the one in that one. And I know I hit the one in the fire one too, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I think it's just the one I started with today I didn't hit. Okay, now they died this time. The bastards. Wait, do I need all the... if I need all the stakes again, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave and go to the one I'm pretty sure it's at. Because I'm pretty sure I activated the thing on this one. No, it's all frozen still. Okay. Now, I don't remember... Because I don't remember where this one was. But there isn't really anywhere I missed on this. Where would it have been here? Maybe it's in that one room that I thought was empty, and it just isn't empty. Kill it before I get poisoned, please. Thank you. Yes, I did miss something here. Yggdrasil Sealing Project Summary 3. The way to Yggdrasil's core is sealed. The foreman must approve any release. The facility entrance is connected to the tablets. Once the tablet seal is off, consult for approval. More than that is impossible to read. You leave the book behind and hurry on ahead. Wait, that was it? Shit. Then it must be back in the... Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, shit. Yeah, there's something here. I can see the sparkles. I'm missing something here. Well, a lot of it's probably from stumbling around like an idiot. But I didn't really do any grinding or anything like that. Like, I fought some extra shiny enemies here and there just because they were shiny, but that's about it. Huh, how do I get... There must be a teleport that takes me there then. So I'm missing something. Alright. Yeah. It'd be better just to look for it instead of wasting... Because we're over 4 hours at this point for today. And I would have liked to I was hoping I would open the gate and then be like, alright, and next time... Yeah. Okay, so it's not there. And 2 will just take me back. Was it just... Ah! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found what I was dumb. I missed the whole door here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, it was this one. It was this one. There's a whole door here. And I flat out overlooked it. Okay. When you raise your hand to touch it, the crest shines and an unearthly sound echoes from somewhere. It sounds like a vast mesh of gears spinning. Eventually, the noise comes to a halt. Nothing nearby seems to have changed, but the mechanism may have affected something somewhere else. Just as you were wondering about that, the sound of an enormous bell shakes the entire labyrinth. You grow anxious to hear its ringing. It is as if it tolls a warning that something dangerous is afoot. Eventually, the dolorous tone stops. You have activated all 4 of the king's emblems now. If this means gaining the necessary credentials, then these credentials you have certainly won. You wonder if you should return now to the Forgotten Capital to see if there is a change in the king's gate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Items. Oh my fucking god. I forgot a thread. All right. God damn it. I forgot. And if I use the thing, it will probably just put me back to... Okay, luckily, this isn't that far. And then, like, we're a few steps away from just being out of here. It's fine. We're good to go. Freezing Link. Wait, no. Burst. Flame Wall. Skills. Flame Rune. Skills. Squall Volley for fun. Okay, now we're back into weak dungeon. We can just run from everything. Port, stop padding your goddamn streams. It's gonna be 3 weeks of Etrian, you fuckhead. Just stop it. Finish it up already. Dear Reddit, I came across a Twitch streamer called I Can Port. Unfortunately, he can't port himself out of a goddamn dungeon. He should be stocking up on at least 3 Ariadne threads and a pole stone to be super efficient. But instead, he keeps buying one and then forgetting. Ugh. I bet if he played World of Warcraft, he wouldn't have any portal runes on him. How the f did we not escape these things? He'd be the worst goddamn mage, I swear. All I could say is, I would heckle again. I do think it's funny how I actually keep forgetting the fucking teleportation item. Okay, I'm fixing this one. This one's pissing me off. You go there. There we go. Everything's back the way it should be. I bet he doesn't even bring throwing knives when he plays Elden Ring. Oh, what an idiot. Everybody knows you have to have 20 of each throwing knife. It's the only way to perfectly counter some enemies. If you're not throwing knives in the middle of all of your attack actions, you're playing it wrong. It's been 87 years. Yeah, 87 years in this particular dungeon. Oh my god, I've walked through this dungeon so many fucking times. First you clear the whole thing, then there's 20 different missions to come back here. And now the labyrinth goes, oh, here's the penultimate labyrinth? We'll go back there again, bitch. Well, at least I have a bunch more money, alright? Alright. For buying one Ariadne thread. No, I have not learned my lesson. I refuse, and the future refused to change. Okay. No. Labyrinth. We're gonna open the door. That's all we're doing. It's been 4.5 hours, and I'm hungry. You revisit the King's Gate. The troop of soldiers you left here are talking amongst themselves with excitement. You approach them. Ah, you're back. I'm glad to see you returned safely. Logar is here in front of the gates, waiting for you. He is looking up at the giant portal alongside the other Imperial soldiers. That giant bell filled me with dread, so I returned here, and lo and behold, just as I thought. As you can see, the emblems on the gates are glowing now. I assume you gained the king's credentials? Logar smiles darkly at you. At any rate, the stone gates no longer bar your passage. A new leg of your journey awaits you. This is where I must leave things to you, including His Imperial Highness. He has come too far to stop himself. After nodding to Logar, you face the sizable door. The Imperial soldiers give a crisp salute to see you off as you proceed through the gates. Alright, looks like a dungeon to me. Also, I guess... okay, technically this is a wall, right? So even though even though the door is giant, it's still technically just one door right here. Alright, well. Oh, they're drawbreakers? Alright, that's cool. Oh, hello, giant flower. Yep, this is a tomorrow thing. Alright. This is a tomorrow thing. It is itself its own labyrinth. Hey, new battery colors. You know what? Why not? Electric Link. Bolt Strike. Ah, okay, they're the summoning more ones. Alright, well, we're doing this then. Stand by for that. Oh, those are the Crimson Fangs that I needed. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back, we're gonna rest, we're gonna hand these in. I think I can buy like an item with those fangs. Struggle, Arcana Rod, and Sapatons. Yeah. Weapons. Weapon for fire. A huge amount of tech points in that. Kakar is just 2 tech, and this is 4. And then we're going to just forge another tech into it. Or I guess elemental attack up, right? Yeah. Don't know what's better, but we're doing that. And then Dancing Peacock. Let me guess. The next quest came in? Yes. Okay. A legendary force. Someone investigate an ancient being referred in a newly discovered document. And, if necessary, defeat it. That request is from the Outland Count about the marks. He supposedly found a new document. I wonder what he will have you looking for this time. You will need to visit him at the Grand Court to find out. A key was found in the Echoing Library. It's likely used in the Forgotten Capital at Yggdrasil. Someone solved this mystery. Evil Eye Club. You're going to accept that request? It's from the Imperial researchers sitting over there. I think you should ask the client directly for more information. I shall await your swift return. You accepted my request. Oh, thank you. This key is Imperial Light found in the Echoing Library. It must be used for the Forgotten Capital. I want you to find out what the key is used for. Is that alright? Thank you. Good luck. You got the capital key. Oh yes, the request. I think it may be fortunate that you were the ones to accept it. An explorer who was investigating the ruins within the labyrinth, like yourselves, found an odd slate. This is what it says. Please pay close attention. Water drills earth, changing form. Earth blocks wind, changing paths. Wind blows out fire, changing light. And what does fire do? Only fire can erase it. Thus is balance maintained. An ancient one is its protector. Those who enter its realm will face its judgment. That is it. I wonder about the last part. How those who enter the realm face judgment from the Ancient One. I worry that this Ancient One may be a threat to soldiers and explorers. If so, we may have to eliminate it. That is why I want you to solve the riddle on the slate and find out what this Ancient One is. Okay. And with that, we're going to rest. I didn't use my Ariadne thread. I do not have to buy a new one. Alright, resting, ending here. Alright, that's another more Etrian Odyssey for today. We've finally unlocked the last section. We did a bunch of the side quests. We have some more side quests, but they look like they're going to just be in the dungeon we're doing already. So no extra sidetracking, hopefully. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be back again at normal time, and we're going to walk straight through the front doors and kick a bunch of ass. And oh my god, I had to go through so much dungeon. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and sideways and back and forth, and damn, it's almost like I was playing FF14. Speaking of which, I heard FF14 is going gearless and levelless or something like that. Don't know much about it. Haven't played it in years. Never got to the end game anyway, but that's what I heard. that they're going to be making it where you just upgrade gear for all your classes instead of buying constant gear upgrades and stuff. You just upgrade basic stuff on you. And then also something else is changing about it too. But I don't know much. I've forgotten all about what I heard about it. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I'll see you all there. We'll see what the final labyrinth part is like. Hopefully it's not too bullshit, and we'll get it done. Good night, everybody.